Hello, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time you happen to be finding us, or whatever day you happen to be finding us. We're continuing in with episode 2 of our Jaunt in Divinity Original Sin. If my computer will cooperate, here we go. We are playing the Enhanced Edition. I thought it was the Extended Edition, but it's the Enhanced Edition. So, let us continue. We last left off, we had created our new characters. The creature with elemental resistance higher than 100. Traders are stock every hour when characters level up. Okay. Well then, I guess this means that our traveling merchant that we're here talking to...
No need to worry, Source Hunter dearest. You'll find no sorcery here, only honest to God's witchcraft.
Okay.
That I am. I have spent more of my life... You wouldn't believe some of the...
I wanted to see if she would trade
How
with me.
gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Yeah,
no need
except
to
that you're
worry,
not...
Source Hunter dearest. You'll find no sorcery here. That I am. I have spent more...
Here we
You wouldn't
go.
believe some of the things I have seen.
Nope. Okay. Apparently I can't trade with her again. I don't know why. What is this laurel wreath? Ally has leadership 1, initiative +5, damage +5%. Okay. I don't know which one is the leader then. But whatever. Let's take a look at our log and see where we need to go next. Yeah, enhanced. I guess that means the graphics are better. The fish thief. We met a man who wanted to steal a fish, but we convinced him against it. Okay. The teleporter pyramids. We found the second teleporter pyramid in a rather unexpected spot, but never mind that now. These magical trinkets should come in very handy indeed. Alright, hopefully. We'll figure out how that works. The journey. Upon returning to Rivellon from the end of time, we met Arhu, who turns out to be Zigzag's agent upon this world. According to him, the sorcerers we seek are also after Starstone, and it would be in the interest of all if we beat them to it. That's because the end of time is rapidly unraveling and being eaten by a void dragon, and if that happens, we're all kaputs. So in the interest of preserving our lives, it would be a good idea if we found them first. Okay, the murder. Which is the whole reason why we're here in Sicil. The plot thickens. Arhu told us that Counselor Jake collected Starstone. He is quite right when he says that it can hardly be a coincidence that Jake collected the one thing both we and scheming sorcerers are after. Could the reason for his murder be linked to his collection? I think we probably need to see if we can find the counselor's house. We also spoke with his wife, who is a terrible flirt. Jake's wife Esmeralda says she didn't commit the murder, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We'd better see if we can find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death. The Wild Woman and the Renegade. Oh. That's our new companion, Bear Daughter. She's looking for Jareth, who is not the Goblin King, I hope. Unless we've been watching, the creators here, the devs, have been watching Labyrinth too much. But somebody named Ottenbera might be involved. And I don't think they meant the naturalist either. Although that could be kind of interesting when you think about it. You have Jareth the Goblin King, who is unnatural, magical, and David Attenborough, who is a naturalist. Warming the crowd. We met Cedric, a frustrated detention at the fair, who told us he was desperate to attract a crowd. I had some thoughts on that. We will see if they hold up. The Fabulous Five. We declined to join that guild because it seems a bit fishy. And having met some members of the Fabulous Five, I can see why. Fire, fire, fire. We saved the ship. Work fight on the beach. I guess it's just shows us our entire quest log. Okay, filter completed. There we go. Into the dark. Okay. The western beach near the entrance of an ill-omened cave. Maybe we should do that. So let's investigate the cave on the west, because that actually seems kind of simple and straightforward. It was one of the first quests presented to us, so it's probably fairly simple as a follow-on to the introductory dungeon. Now we just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Okay, stairs down. And of course we need to check out the counselor's house and see if there's any evidence. We looked in this room. This is where the murder occurred. Oh, wait. There's a chest. Did we not open this chest? It's locked. Can we not pick lock? No, I think Junior has our pick locks. Lock picks? Pick locks. Lock picks? Specialty arrows. Ancient stone gate key. Oh, maybe we can read. Can we read that? Crafting a cookie with Maradino, Guide for Urban and Feral Bachelors. Bachelor's Guide to Crafting, because girls will put ribbons and bows on your clubs and axes when you're lost in the metropolis. Let's have a look at the classics. A good arrow starts with its shaft. You can make your own arrow shafts out of any tree branch. It all takes is a knife. Then create your own special arrowheads to really surprise the enemy, but we'll leave that for another chapter. Try sticking your dagger at the end of a tree branch and poke from a distance. If you're not stabbing type, glue 2 branches together, you got yourself a staff. Okay. Cooking. A Sicilian pie, a wheel of dough, and whatever topping takes your fancy. Flesh, fish, or those funny mushrooms. In other words, pizza. You can't go amiss with Sicilian pie, the ultimate bachelor substance. Yeah, okay, yes. Pizza is the ultimate bachelor food. Flour and water to make the dough. Turn it into cheese bread dough or Sicilian pie dough with fish, or even a pizza with pizza sauce. To make pizza sauce, smash a tomato with a hammer. Okay, whatever. Oh, so now we have a new recipe. Okay, so we can now make tomato sauce, arrow shafts, cheese bread dough, pizza dough, Okay, we gotta figure out how to fish pie dough. Elemental quarterstaff. Wow. Handcrafted spear. So I guess crafting is a big thing here. Oh, look. Okay, alright. So, we can add a point to something. Archers and rogues. Dexterity. Okay. And then this is crafting. Ability shape what a character can do and how well it performs. In order to level up an ability, spend the number of ability points equal to the ability's next level. Abilities are capped at 5. Okay, so if I like added 1 then to craftsmanship, that would be maxed at 5. Craftsmanship. Uh, um, oh, so I guess you get... Three novice, 0 adept, and 0 master. Level 2 allows you to use 5 novice, 2 adept, and 0 master expert marksman skills. So I guess you can just learn different skills. Weapons. Bow. So okay. So craft. So, oh, okay. So if I mixed a cup of water and wheat flour and combined them, I get dough. And if I take dough, oops, and let's see, I guess a fish? And combine it, I get fish pie dough. Turns out I'm no better at cooking than Sicilians. So, but do I have to cook this somehow? I have to cook this somehow, don't I? Alright, I have to put it in an oven. So if I use that and that, no. Alright, I guess I have to have like an actual oven kind of thing. Let's see. Trapped. Oh, I was looking for, I was looking for, let me send that to Natasha. I was actually looking for a lockpick kit. Oh, wow. Okay, so putting stuff in your backpack gives you much more. All right, okay. Storage. Okay. So Source Hunter Armor Special is 20. This is 36. I don't know if I can wear that. I guess I can. Slows you down, but that's okay. All right. He's not wearing a helmet. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can find a... Where do you... painting of a woman. Oh, just that's how you use it? Okay.
In play here, all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the counselor's corpse and see what clues we can find.
Okay, where's would the corpse be? Murderous. Okay, where would his corpse be? I wonder if somebody will tell us where his corpse is?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but
Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a trap door. Can we go down here?
Tell me.
I guess we can. The King Crab Inn cellar. The autosave was successful. Please note that we are probably about to go into combat. There's a big old poison cloud here. Is he like, is there like an encumbrance thing? Wait, available 1. Oh, I see you have to click on this stuff before it'll accept. I see, okay. She had the key. And she has lockpicks. And she has the teleporter pyramids. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me go upstairs real quick because I think that she has the key to this chest.
please do keep shouting.
Open, locked. No, I guess not. Pick lock. Why can't I pick the lock? I have lock picks. Oh, wait. I think you have to click on the lock picks. Use. Lockpicking level too low. Okay. I guess I need to work on my lockpicking levels then. Do I still have those lockpicks? I do not have the lockpicks, so once you use them, they're gone. That is something to remember. Fun with Fluids, Volume 3. Okay. Fun with Fluids. Potions don't make you stronger or foes weak. They can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from the elements. I can now make a fire resistance potion. And a small air resistance potion. Okay. Oh, I see. It doesn't give you details. It just, you open it up. Okay, send this to Clint. Crafting, picking, blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe I missed this part? Oh well, sorry. Let me send that to her. Oh, does she even have a weapon? She has a bow. Okay. Yes. And a staff. And she has this. Okay. But she has no skills available. Alright. Okay. I think we're caught up. Let's go down here. Chest. Let's see. A chest that I can open. Slow down arrow, elvish water staff, a rope, and identifying glass. Okay. You found an identifying glass. If your lore master ability is high enough, you'll be able to identify items. Press right mouse button on the unidentified item and select identify. Okay, cool. Water barrel, water barrel. Enter sneak mode to steal some property while its owner isn't looking. Alright. But I don't need to do that right now. Simple tavern cellar.
Shut tight!
Shut tight! Owners will be offended. Their attitude towards you will drop. They will call the guards if you go too far. Okay, I'll remember that. So I have to go to sneak mode? Is that sneak mode? What is, I forgot. Oh, sneak mode is... Sneak. Walk in shadows. Alright, well, whatever. Thought it was control, but maybe it's not. Alright. Oh, is this a cooking pot? Is this where I can make that bread dough stuff? Okay, let's try it. Cook the bread dough. Combine with? No, still didn't work. Okay. Maybe with this cooking pot? No. Coal basket. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, but there is a thing here. Tavern ornate chest. Well, there's all kinds of stuff in here. But I can't do anything with it because I can't open the freaking boxes. Okay. Ornate key. Ornate chest. I would imagine it opens that. So... if I go to this guy... and we rush past.
I see a trap nearby.
And then I go to her. Can I open it?
Lock and key.
Can I open it? No. Shoot. She has the trap disarm kit. I guess that doesn't work on that one either. Metal temple door key. Okay, she does not have a trap disarm kit. Toxic grenade. Okay. Trap disarm kit. That's with this guy. I thought I saw a trap disarm kit. Here it is. Send to Natasha, who apparently sucks as a rogue. Disarm? Being poisoned. Great. Wonderful. Oh, level 2. Did we get something? So his movement is minus 18% because of his gear. Well, that sucks. This is... Oh, I see. This is Dex gear. He has strength 5. He can carry it. Okay. Alright, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. How do you enter sneak mode? Ah! Okay, there we go. Gotcha. You crouch, basically. So if I want to investigate all these boxes... Sneak peek into someone's pocket, enter sneak mode, sneak behind them, and try to pickpocket them. Cup of tea. Oh look, there's a pressure plate. I still can't do anything with the box. Apple juice. Okay. Well, I guess he's not going to like us very much because I just stole a whole bunch of stuff from him. So let's not talk to him. Let's go out. We gotta go find,
Drink, you please.
Surely you've
Please
met your
do
match
keep
once
shut.
or twice.
we gotta go find the guy's corpse. Alright, where would we find a corpse? Probably at the Legion headquarters?
Tomatoes?
Esmeralda's shop, Town Hall, King Crab Tavern, Arius office, Legion headquarters, Captain Arius, Strange Cave. I'm guessing it really wants us to go to the Strange Cave. Customer away from the shrine secret. Oh, I see. Alright. Secret. How is it secret if they mark it on the map? How is it secret if they mark it on the map? Really? Okay, well let's go.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
This way? We kind of want the...
Let's see. Halibut,
sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
No. I wish there was a way to mark that. So, let me see. Okay, this is the Esmeralda. No, this is Legion headquarters all the way over here.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
My word!
Right up!
Performers, showmen,
I'm just trying to find the Legion headquarters. Okay, we're on the right path. We gotta keep
Have some
going.
pity.
Let's see. Nope, this is not it. We gotta go.
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Yeah, okay, yay. Go us. I guess we could have gone out that way, huh? Oh, that's interesting. They go kind of ghostly when you don't actually have direct line of sight of them. That's kind of interesting. Downstairs? This is the prison. You don't want the prison.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminals, scum!
Hey! Alright.
I'll thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you've no business bothering with it. Your not so sterling reputation happens to precede you.
Oops.
Source hunter or no, not a single non-legionnaire is permitted into the treasure room. Pockets have a pesky habit of growing extra deep in such places.
Okay. So Natasha has a bad rep because she was stealing from the tavern guy. The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 1. Okay, so we don't really want to go in there because it's red and he's watching, okay? I hope we don't have to end up killing all these guys. Here he is. Dude, we want to see the corpse.
what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter?
No.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her?
Like some additional questions.
If you must.
Let's change the subject. Nope. Okay, I'll take my leave. Darn it. Maybe Ahu can tell us where the body is. Where are you, sir? Cat. White cat, dude. Here you are.
Source Hunter. Welcome. Welcome.
I found the second teleporter and...
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Really? The mayor's cat?
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one.
Oh my lord.
A perfect puss, if ever there was one. By all means.
Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Ah, discuss Jake's corpse. Where is
It
Jake's
might be
corpse?
a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. Chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
Okay, he has a house by the graveyard. What happened the night of the
I can
murders?
but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room.
So a threesome.
Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead.
Okay, well, what happened to the other two people?
How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Who's the suspect?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Yeah, except for the Legionnaire that she's flirting with.
Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers and the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Okay. Alright, so we know to talk to the mortician because the body's already been buried, which is interesting because they have a problem with undead rising from the grave. I would think they would cremate them in that case. So we could talk to the mortician and hopefully get some more leads that way. But a couple-minute break real quick while I deal with something. So grab yourself a drink, a snack, stand up and stretch. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Yes, sip your coffee. Have a nice sip of coffee. I'll have a nice sip of tea. Also, apologies in advance if there's any background noise beyond normal, as apparently our neighbors are having some tree trimming done. Okay, so we now know to go speak with the mortician. Let's see what the mortician has to say. And he would be by the graveyard. Let's see. Town Hall. Mortician's Morgue. So, to the waypoint. And then beyond.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Okay, I think we go... that just goes out into the wilderness. I don't think we want to go that way. I think we need to go this way.
Well, hello there! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverlong's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving 7.
Yeah, we get it. Okay, so I guess we're going through the Legion camp here.
I'm overheating here.
Heat.
Oh, so you could only run for so long and then you have to stop. Well, that's interesting.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Okay, I want to go this way? That's again out into the wilderness.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
Okay. Oh, here we are. Ha! Let's take a look at this.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
Aww. So you can actually dig up.
Goes to and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Like Patrick Swayze, Catherine the Great.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
the sun is out.
Let's see, real quick here.
Cold inside my soul.
Ahu, ahu, arhu.
Crux of years.
More arhu stuff. I want. Okay, here we are. Outface the barracks, attention, blah blah blah. Rest in peace, Darciva and Murphy.
How the coast reminds
Goes to
me
and
of
fro
my
the seas,
long
they hustle, that's why I sit here stagnantly and watch it go by.
I walked the worlds.
Eglander. Murphy, sniff, sniff, woof. So Shiva and Murphy. I would guess.
How the coast
Hey, it's a
reminds
ghost.
me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the seas. I walked the worlds.
Who is this dude?
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
Dude, you're looking pretty buff and healthy for an old guy.
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations. I am but an aged elf, that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more.
Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
Okay, don't tell me you're going to try and recruit me for the Fabulous Five. About the assistants.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay, so we have to go back to the King Crab's Inn first floor. Okay. Right after we talk to the Mortician, we'll see what you want. Mortician's Morgue. That must be the building right in front of us. Here. Okay, can we get down another way? Yes, I think so. Although it's probably easier just to go this way. Let's go this way. But wait, no, this is the Mortician's house. Oh, it's next to the King Crab. Great! So we made a big circle. Okay, can you go up? Alright, here. The door is open. The door is level 10. 8 levels higher than we are. Mortician's workplace. Okay. Read. The second life, death, and rites and rituals among the 7 races, imps and orcs. Imps. Imps are typically burned with the evening's refuse or buried alongside the dead pets. Imps master's race. In case of embalming, imps pose no special problems or less formaldehyde. Orcs. According to the common orcish religion, the Allmother receives the souls of the dead. Dead's corpse buried immediately, and beautiful totems or other relics are erected atop the grave to please the Allmother. However, if any are caught mourning the dead in word or by tears, the punishment is death, for surely all who would mourn the passing of a soul to the Allmother is a traitor and a disbeliever. Well, that's pretty harsh. Okay, where's the Mortician? I would like to speak with the Mortician. Corpse. Robert's ledger. I'd like to just... Oh, 90 XP. Read. I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Arias, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. Oh boy, and even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back. The crime could be traced back to me. Okay. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. And there was a sack of gold. Okay, so Jake's corpse vanished. They were paid for their trouble to not report the vanishing. And the coffin he buried is empty.
Looks like the Mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Who the heck is Evelyn? Well, let's go see if we can find the mortician. Maybe he's upstairs. The living quarter. Here he is. Hey, dude.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
What statues? Tell me about the murder.
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Well, thank you for having suspects. Tell me about Mayor Cecil.
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
So why do you suspect Captain
Aureus
Aureus?
himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
Strangers, okay.
Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
And why do you suspect Evelyn, whoever Evelyn is? I think Evelyn was the chick we surprised in the bathtub.
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's
a
apprentice
doctor's
of something
apprentice.
so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary, and there was something about her that night, some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts, that there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that.
Well, yeah, she's, you know, a doctor.
And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole, but her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
And why do you suspect Esmeralda? I know, it's like, gosh.
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor.
Yes, but we talked to the innkeeper, the barkeep, who I guess is the innkeeper, and he said that those two had been having marital troubles for a long time.
It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
About the bag of gold.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Wait, what is this about the sheep? What about this? He stole sheep? How do we know he stole sheep? We don't know he stole any sheep. Where did the sheep come from? Oh god, I have to do that rock, paper, scissors thing again. Where did the sheep come into this? I don't remember anything about stolen sheep. Let's try reason. Oh god, now I have to do the rock, paper, scissors. Ah, I'm never gonna win one of these. Ah. Ah!
That old bag's as fat as a heifer. She won't miss that sheep for a moment, and she sure as hell won't starve over it.
Ugh.
The death man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
Most prefer talking to the main heroes, or they're willing to trade with companions too. Okay. So let's go with her and have her talk to him. I guess we can't until after this guy. Okay, I have to end, then go to her, and then
So,
talk.
what's the bad news? More orcs rampage.
Tell me about
this here
yourself.
is my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Cyseal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Okay, we know about the murder, we know about the body, and about the bag
Ask
of gold.
1,000 times if you like. I'd rather risk a flight to the north than hand over this fortune.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, so his body is buried somewhere in the, or his coffin anyway, is buried somewhere up north. Oh, this is a crate that we can steal from. It's probably empty. These are probably all empty. Bottle of beer. And a toxic grenade. Let's take that. Okay. Let's go look at Jake's body real quick.
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Okay. There's a dog sniffing around somewhere. There he is.
Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Okay.
Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
May the seven keep you.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Okay. Great, well I can't talk to animals.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Cyseal pie in the afterlife?
Darling.
Okay. The dirt area. If you have a shovel, you can dig here for buried treasure. Okay. I didn't want to fight! Oh no! Dave is level 8! I'm gonna get my butt whooped. It would be wise to flee. Okay, we fled combat. Oh, only one of us fled combat. Oh. Okay. Clint.
How could that happen?
Oh, I see. Wait. No! Don't hit the dog! He killed the dog! He killed the dog! He's dead, Jim! He's dead! Clint was slashed to pieces. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, Natasha. We need to go, get Clint back. Okay, here's the cemetery. But the bad guy's still there. He killed Murphy! He killed Murphy! No, I don't want... No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He killed the dog! No, 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 no. We don't want to do this. Ah, shoot. No. Just move. And then cast the skill. His target is out of sight. Oh my god. I don't want to teleport. I just want to go. I'm trying to get his body back. Ah, she's dead. Okay. That's the most recent one. Lose all unsaved progress. Oh my god, we're way back here. Oh my lord. Alright, okay.
Oh, my good man. Drink if you please.
Okay.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
So, that sucked. Oh, wait. Is that Erlander? No, that's Francis. Okay. So we have to go do all of that again? Okay, so I guess we need to... We gotta go talk to what's-his-name again.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I'm looking for the... The Legionnaire place again. Shoot. Oh, is this is it right here. No, that's Esmeralda's shop. And the Legionnaire place is behind Esmeralda's shop.
A good day to you.
Okay, we got to remember to save more often.
Sorry, sir.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. What? I'd never. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of by all means. Of course, I hope your investigation I can but piece together what they say. A woman or I say man. It took a while for the landlord. How and why
we're
he
just
came
gonna
to
go
be there,
through here.
no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before. I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that she is in... It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be... I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
I don't think highly of himself, doesn't he?
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. For she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
What about this cat trick?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Isn't it dangerous if you polymorph?
Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Okay. We're gonna save now so we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Oh my goodness. Now, go down.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Partitions morgue.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Let's just pop over to the north gate. Thank you. Okay. This is like right by the cemetery. Yes. Okay. So the dog is still around barking? Yes. Okay. Yay! Murphy! Murphy, you're still alive. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go talk to the old guy, or the old elf here, I guess.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
But an
Yeah.
aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee,
Except
O
I have to
whelp of
sit through
men,
this, apparently.
with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words. You would listen. Hot spice wine.
Yes, okay. We'll see you over at the inn. Right now, I gotta go talk to Roberts again.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned now when you realize
Door. Okay. Alright, let's go in. We've got to open the door, go inside, and read the book. Blah, blah, blah.
What do you think you're doing?
To do with it.
What?
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2.
No! What the heck, dudes? Oh, hell. What happened? What did I click? What did I do? I don't want to be killing these guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. Oh, it's her turn. I see. Fleet combat. Enemies are too close. Fleet failed. Enemies are too close. So she has to go like all the way back here. Now we can do it. Okay. Junior. Clint. Alright, come all the way back here. Fleet combat. Yes. Holy smokes! What the heck is going on here? Oh, did we level up? Okay. Ability skills? I don't know, is there one here where you can talk to animals? Personality, nasty deeds? I should take lockpicking. I have 2 in sneaking. Wait, personality? Skills.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Okay, why am I doing this? Because I'm going to have to, like, reload. Alright, hold on. Okay, I gotta load this one. Okay, because that takes us back to... Okay. Yes, let's just do this. I don't know what I clicked. I clicked something wrong, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we're done talking to him. And now we have to go run back to the graveyard. Okay.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Hey, an ornate chest that we can...
Blasted poultry. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken.
Dusty parchment.
Blasted poultry. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Oh, that's one of those ballista. Cool. Hey, dude.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
What is that contraption?
Arthur's invention, the stasis blaster. Quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range.
Yeah, no
Don't
kidding.
ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Okay, that's kind of cool, though. All right. There's another one.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
Yeah, we know. It lurks inside Sicil's ramparts, too. Okay. The dog's back, so all is right in the world. Except now we have to go talk to this old guy again. Okay.
Oh, how nice it...
Yes.
Pray, let me be forward. Here,
yes, I would. Certainly. Okay, end. Right. Okay. New entry added. Save. In case we misclick something again and end up fighting or whatever. Okay. One more time. Is he upstairs or downstairs? He's upstairs, it looks like. Okay. We're reading the ledger.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn
Okay,
have
we
to do
did
with
that
it?
successfully. Now we're gonna save again. Okay. Let's go find the mortician. Dude, Speak with me!
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Cyseal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life.
The northern
we set him
graveyard.
to rest in the northern graveyard. How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep if he was... Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so good. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about... Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in... And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by an... I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband. And I've seen hundreds. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the overcome Esmeralda.
Do I really want to mess with the bag of gold? Yeah, let's mess with the bag of gold.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Ugh. Nah, he won. All right. I can never win this.
That old bag's as fat as a heifer. She won't miss the...
Alright, that's fine.
The death man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
Well, he might be hiding something, but you know what? We're just not going to worry about it right now. I just want to get on with this. Okay. Thank goodness, now we're caught up. Alright, now let's go to the north. And we're not clicking on any graves that have level 8 undead in them. I'm sorry, Murphy. But last time we tried anything, you died. In fact, everybody in the graveyard died.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Yes,
Rest
but...
in peace, darling.
Yeah, but none of us speak dog.
Rest in peace, darling.
I can't speak with animals. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do this.
Rest in peace, darling.
That was the level 8 one. Let's see. Oh, look, I can Okay, Dex 9.
May the seven keep you.
Abilities. Skills.
Rest in peace, darling.
Defense. Personality. Oh, leadership, charm, charisma, craftsmanship. Nasty deeds. Okay. I think let's have a backup. Okay. I've added an ability point to one of the skill schools. This enables us to learn more powerful skills and casting higher tier skills. We'll find or buy skill books to learn more skills. Okay. Alright. She doesn't get any, I don't think.
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, no. Okay, she doesn't get any? And she wants lock picking.
Rest in peace, darling.
Okay. Clint! Bud. Yes, I'll try to get to you, my friend.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Okay.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Jake! Here he is!
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, this must be the North Graveyard. Okay, so Jake.
Rest in peace, darling.
Right, okay. This is Jake.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Who has the shovel? She has the shovel. Alright.
Rest in peace, darling.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Okay. Murphy. Wait.
Rest in peace,
Okay,
darling.
so the sheep that they were talking about being stolen. Except that I can't speak dog. I should have taken, like, pet speech. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta remember, in Larian games, always take speak with animals. Sicil pie?
May the seven keep you.
Alright. Sheep. Nah! Don't do that! Oh no, no. Oh my god, alright. No!
May the seven keep you.
Okay. Let's see what it says about the murder now. We dug up Jake's coffin, found a sheep rather than Jake's body was buried inside. Clearly someone made off with the body, but who and for what purpose? It's imperative we find out where the counselor's corpse was taken. Great. Mayor Cecil, Captain Arias, Theliron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda. Who are a couple of these years? You better start shaking in their boots. Okay, so the mayor and Evelyn are... Wait. What about the sheep? Okay, but first we need to go back to the inn, right? We needed to go to the inn and talk to the old elf.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine gourmet
The closest I've come to nine matches when I linger over long while biting my pie.
Look careful now.
Okay, that's him.
Swollen in saffrons, I dare say.
Alright, where's the elf? That's Francis. That's okay. First floor. Does they mean upstairs here? Oh, upper floor. Okay. Where is?
by the filed teeth of Suruma Soul Shredder. The end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Okay. Is that him? Ah, there he is. Egglander.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play.
What the heck, dude?
My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin.
But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Oh my god. It's Saravok.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
Well, you're still around, so apparently that's not true.
All undone. Every last one of us.
Oh, well, here we go.
Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled.
Okay.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
Okay.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Okay, a little obsessive here, aren't you?
The orcs of Kazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found.
Okay.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Right, alright, okay.
Victoria, librarian, daughter, child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
Okay. So now
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
Go stalking in the
He's as
night.
much as savage as those orcs, and how is
By the
Victoria guilty of her
needles
tribe's
of
crime
the
if she's been a
million
babe at the
breeder,
time?
they'll
He's been
end
driven
it
to madness
all.
by grief, I think,
End
but I
it
understand his
all
urge to
in
see every last one of the orc
blood.
tribe dead.
The hunters?
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
All in blood!
Probably doesn't know about her past. Okay.
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet, she's on a... let's call him eccentric's hit list.
Last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All
Okay,
hail
so
Grog.
did we get an
All
update
hail
or
his hot-steeled instruments.
Elf Orc Blood Feud? Wants us to kill Victoria, who is part of the Orc tribe that murders family. Wants us to bring her amulet as proof of death to add to his already impressive collection. Okay. So do we need to speak with him again?
The hunters go a-stalking.
I think not until we find Victoria in the library. What the heck is all this stuff over here? It's like spider webs, but I don't know. Anyway, so, well, we have to go to the library anyway, because we're supposed to research a play? Okay. Oh, we should find the lady with the doctor, too. We need to talk to the doctor. Don't they have... That's the one with the sheep, right? Legion Headquarters, Arius, Arhu's Study, Esmeralda's Shop, King Crab Tavern, Town Hall Bathroom, and Mortician's Morgue. But I don't see the library. That's the cave, okay. Somewhere here was like the weird lady with the sheep. A vegetable vendor. How do we, can
Here for
we...
your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest...
How do we,
Join
no.
the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Okay, cheese vendor.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese.
Okay, never mind.
Well, hello there.
How do we do like a trade kind of thing? Citizen?
As many friends as the man with many cheeses.
How do we trade? I guess we can't actually. Celia the Enchantress?
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by
Yeah,
ether.
never mind.
If you can choose the finest greens.
How do we trade? Tutorial log, game menu, tactical camera, zoom in, and map. Okay, that doesn't help me any.
Let us see.
Where was the lady with the sheep? Because we saw all the sheep, right? There was a sheep place. I think it was by the inn, right? Wasn't this the inn?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Okay, that's the inn. Town hall bathroom. Maybe if we just go in the front hall of the town hall? Okay. Town hall, Mayor Cecil's office. Can we talk to her?
A source hunter? Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes. Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What
He's
happened to
always
Tom?
been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town.
Oh no.
That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
New entry. Log entry. Tom, the wannabe adventurer. Looking for a better Tom, he left to become an adventurer. She hasn't heard from him in quite some time. History of Sicil. I want to talk to the mayor. Yo, dude.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf?
Okay.
Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil. And
Cecil,
husband
Mayor
the
of
stately
Sicil.
Cecilia. I've been mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Okay, what are the issues?
What? Oh, you mean Sicil. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil.
Cult?
And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Okay, what about the Staff of Pergamon?
What of what now? Oh, you're speaking... Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Great. Tell me about
His
the merchant.
name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
What about the staff?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Okay. Oh, tell me more about the undead.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Okay. What about Jake's murder?
Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Now tell me about the Duke, because
An
I ran
all right
into him.
bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Oh, okay. What about the rest of the sex?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have
Oh
discussed
my God.
with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally... well, Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Tell me more about the library.
That depends. What kind of berries
Oh my
are you
God.
interested in exactly? The library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself. Please yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You won't regret it.
You've been named as a suspect.
Jake, murdered, you say? Oh, yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Someone wants Victoria
Someone
dead.
wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Tell me about your library.
That depends.
Oh
what
my
kind
God.
of berries are you interested in exactly? The library. Yes.
Yes, let's
You
go
must have it
upstairs and look at the
marvelous.
library.
Follow me then. What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books.
Okay.
What? Oh, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Thank you. Who's that?
The first edition
That's...
too.
Oh, Charlene. That's the maid. Okay.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urrak. Mayhem.
No, this isn't the grimoire.
This guy. Something... I remember something about him.
Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Let's see. Cecil Staff. Connor, the merchant in charge. Charlene, the maid. Looking for her brother Tom. Eglander reveals who wants to kill Victoria.
No, this isn't the
Sorcerer's Journey.
The Pseudo-Monarchia
Counselor's
Daemonum.
Wife.
And the first edition too.
Wild
Most
Woman.
promising.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, Jareth. Okay. But somebody said there was something about Jahan. In the dark. Okay, wait. Filter
No,
completed. Thank
this
you.
isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudo-Monarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Sometimes I think
Most promising.
little legs in the night.
Okay, there was something about a Jahan, but okay, maybe not.
Omnes autem mali demo. What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. but it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join
Why?
forces?
Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Oh, so if we don't ever deal with demons, then we can have him in our group. Alright, well, let's see what goes on. Oh, I don't like to make promises I may not be able to keep, so I must decline your offer.
I don't like to make promises I may not be able to keep, so I must decline your offer.
Oh, rack! What mayhem!
I was inclined to agree with Jehan, but it would appear my colleague and I are not of the same mind.
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light, I will be here in the library. For now, you are not worthy.
Oh, well, excuse me. Whatever.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Please tell me you're Victoria.
I'm Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
No.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea.
Okay.
The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Eglander the elf.
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality.
That's what I thought.
Let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
The amulet. He wants the amulet as proof of your death.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
I'm afraid it must exist, but it's such a weird-looking thing. Doesn't become you at all, actually. It's a keepsake, no matter how precious, worth your life.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia
Great.
Demonium. I know it by heart.
I'm gonna lose this anyway. Natasha! Natasha won! Oh my god, I won one! Ha! Maybe I'll just keep doing that.
Put it like that, I guess. I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
I gained a level. Press I to access the character sheet in order to enhance your stats or abilities. Huzzah!
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on. Ah!
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Great. Okay.
History of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
So I gain an ability.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Volume 1,
Weapons.
Volume 2. Where's the third one?
Why can't
gone?
I, you know, do I have to have everything?
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Defense, armor specialist, willpower,
The Encyclopedia Daemonium.
or skills.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Demonology for dumb.
The knights in see-through armor.
I need some
Princess
Geomancer
with the blushing
The
bottom.
Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the
Esmeralda
first
does
edition.
And what
have
is
a
this?
propensity for
Talent.
all things
Oh,
naughty,
talents!
hasn't she?
Select talents that complement abilities and attributes. Okay. 2 extra ability points, arrow recovery, fully courageous, elemental affinity, escapist, far out, 5-star. Do I have Pet Pal? Enables you to talk with animals. Yes! Yes!
With the blushing bottom.
Awesome.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay.
The key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
And then, Junior here.
Place this book here.
Okay.
Poetry among
So now I have one that can speak to animals. So weapons, bow, defense.
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Skills. Is that already an expert marksman? I can't go any higher. Why can't I go higher? I don't know why I can't go higher. Witchcraft, personality,
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
craftsmanship,
What nonsense. Is there no new book to be
and
discovered
nest.
in
I
this
don't need
library?
to worry about that.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shatsu.
How about armor specialist? That might work. Oh wait, crossbow.
What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium.
And then
Know
talents.
it by heart.
All skilled up, 2 extra ability points. Avoid opportunity. Evade attacks of opportunity. Requires expert marksman 1, which I have that. Backstabber.
The lesser key of
Courageous.
Sadakandras.
Mental
What
escapist.
nonsense.
Fleet combat.
Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Range.
And the first edition too.
Double.
Most
Know it all.
promising.
Heals when standing in blood. +2 to perception. My precious pack heal. Pet pal, I already have one. Scientist.
With the blushing
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Zombie. Lets you heal from poison but causes damage to regular healing. Oh.
I need something more advanced.
Oh, this is stuff that I can't get?
Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Sten.
Okay, so I can't get any of
Esmeralda
those
does have a
just
propensity
yet.
for all things naughty, hasn't she?
What nonsense.
But I can't increase my
The Encyclopedia
other
Demonium.
things here.
I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Sternticken.
Magician.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced.
Bodybuilding. Man
The
at arms. So this is
Encyclopedia
stuff.
Demonium. I know it by heart.
Who placed this book here?
Defense penalty.
Demonology.
Slingshot.
Mayhem.
Speed creeper. Stand your ground.
The Encyclopedia Demonium.
See, they all require
By heart.
additional things. But for whatever reason, you can't.
Who placed this book here? A volume
Demonology
of
for
poetry among
dumbbells.
novels?
Ugh.
Rack.
I need something
Mayhem.
more advanced.
I think I'll just go with this
The
one.
Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Okay, so then I have 2 extra abilities. Can I increase? Oh, I can increase. Adding will cost 2 ability points. I get you. To increase it, I get it. I get it.
No.
Okay.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking
A
for.
volume of poetry among novels?
Okay.
Encyclopedia
There. So
Demonium.
that's how you do it. Okay. Gotcha. So probably to increase it to 3, it probably requires 3 additional ability points. I see. So you don't actually have to spend your ability points.
Key of Sadakandras.
Okay.
What
Gotcha.
nonsense. Is there no new
So you get your talents
in this library?
all skilled up or whatever, and that gives you the 2. All right. Okay.
Mayhem.
Darn. All right. I wish I'd figured that out earlier. I still haven't figured out how to trade, but
Demonology
Volume
for
1,
dumbbells.
Volume 2.
Ugh.
Where's
I
the
need
third
something
one
more
gone?
advanced.
Shut
The
the
Pseudomonarchia
Sometimes I think these
Daemonum.
books sprout
And
little
the
legs
first
in the night.
edition too.
okay. So but
Most
she doesn't
promising.
get anything, which I'm not quite sure how to do that. All right.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking
Okay.
for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Place this book here.
And the first
A
edition
volume of
too.
poetry among
Most
novels?
promising.
Rack. Mayhem.
All right. So let's go back and talk to the elf. We have the town hall bathroom. That's his private living quarters. Okay, Evelyn is the doctor's apprentice.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Nope. Wait, don't I have a bucket somewhere? Can I do that? Nope. I wonder if I have a bucket. Don't I have a bucket? Victoria, do you have a bucket? Apparently not. Okay. Alright, where is the doctor's office?
Come on, you chickens. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours from the sea.
Where? That's the King Crab Tavern. I thought it was, maybe it was over here? Alright. Alright, maybe not. Where? Because, you know, I went by and I saw the sheep. King Crab Inn. I saw the house with the sheep. Was it over here? Maybe it was over here. There's the sheep. There was something about the sheep. The House of Healing.
I've spotted something interesting.
That's good. I'm glad you have. Let's close the gate so the sheep don't get out. This? Tombstone. Okay.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite.
No,
nope, let's
that
wait.
would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
I need a moment to reflect.
Compassion is a true heart mission and a banner I'm glad to fight with. Oath saying, Source Center without compassion is a river without water.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
With each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul. Your kindness is a great boon to our team. You've grown quite compassionate indeed. Enough about your so-called compassion. We have a mission to complete. All right.
With each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
Woo! And all right, that's lovely. I'm glad you feel that way. Let's talk to the doctor. The doctor's apprentice, Evelyn.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence?
What?
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
Okay.
But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Tell me about yourself.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea.
What?
I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So she's enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to
What
the
the heck?
secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method.
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the
A
briefest-
stone, you say?
But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal.
I
Utter
suspect
rubbish,
other...
I say.
Yes.
But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Okay, let's discuss your apprentice.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the plague of
I've
undead?
applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
What about Jake's murder?
The Councillor, terrible loss that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Healing stone. Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Okay, that's out the back door.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
What the heck? I think they're both falling over.
This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Tell me about the patients. Okay, tell me more about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Okay, now tell me about Stephen.
Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Ah! Okay.
Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Okay.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. Those men elders long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
I don't know.
Long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Okay, gosh, can I put this off? Oh, tell me about the healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Oh gosh.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
Oh, my log updated.
No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
Whoa! I've unlocked a new room at your homestead. Okay. That's Stephen. Can I heal Stephen?
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
I've got all the remedies!
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell.
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do? Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were not. I'm feeling stronger already. 1,000. What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short. And after I've climbed every mountain in Rivellon and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life. I'll see you around then. I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute.
Okay, yo, Evelyn, I need to talk to you. Missy.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Tell me about yourself.
I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order, from a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
Well, first of all...
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me.
Well, maybe that's why she was so excited, because it was her first time doing that. But Arhu asked him.
I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Okay, so let's take a look at our log. Oh, we need to go see if we can resolve that. Alright, he should be back at the inn. I wish I could see whose tomb that is. Alright, let's go out. Close the gate so the sheep don't get out. Oh, wait! Hold on. Come on. Okay, close the gate. Talk to the sheep.
Milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Okay. So the sheep doesn't have anything to say, but then again, it's a sheep. What do you expect? Let's talk to the cow. I can talk to animals!
Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Maybe some warm milk would help. Okay, there's another sheep over here. Come on, yay! I can talk to animals. I can talk to Murphy the dog. Ah, I gotta talk to Murphy the dog. Figure out what's up with him. Yo, sheep!
Ma! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Okay. Oh, wait. I can... A key. Reginald's spare key. Ooh. Adventurer's Field Guide. And a poison flask. Don't let the sheep out. Okay, cool.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across
A rabbit's paw.
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Alright.
It is said, and this I
Time for a quick break, people. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do a little stretching. We'll be right back.
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Tricks of a kids? This here is the greatest illusion in Andavale!
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
All right, we're back. Hope you've all come back too. Now, I am reminded as I was on my little short break here that I am not saving enough. I need to save more. I remembered as I was walking back, so that we don't have to keep doing the same things over and over again, because we ran afoul of a really, really high level undead. So, now we need to yeah, the yapping is okay. We talked to the doctor. We need to go back to the King Crab Tavern, talk to the crazed elf, so that we can get out of the way of the talking head. Alright, here we go. Let's head to the King Crab Tavern. The door to Evelyn's house. Door to Evelyn's house. Well, it's not red. Open. It's locked. And I can't pick locks because I have no pick locks. Lock picks? Lock picks. We'll have to remember this is Evelyn's house because she's one of our suspects. Oh, I can talk to the chickens now! I can talk to the chicken! Come here, chicken! Chicken, talk to me!
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Dark-robed nuts at night? Okay. Ah, look, he who smelts is he who smelts it delts it, maybe? I don't know. But I can't open the door! Wait. I do have lockpicks! Why didn't it say I had lockpicks? Gosh, do I want to do this one? Ah. that one's locked as well. You know, pick the lock. It's open! Here we go. An abandoned house. Yo, Mr. Rat. Talk to me, boy. Oh, he ran outside. Oh my gosh. Okay. He Who Smelts It, Volume 3. Let's take a quick look. He Who Smelts It. Read. Orc smiths make their great axe with 2 pieces of steel, blah blah blah, let alone swing it. 2-headed swords in a manner. I can now make a superior 2-handed sword and axe. I have no reason to make either of those at the moment. Is there anything else? Painting of a man. Oops. Is there something behind the painting of the man? No, but there is a hatch right here. Is there anything back here? Cloth shoes. Need level 1 lore master. Oh gosh, none of us took lore master. Why the heck? A dagger. And gold. Well, I'm going to take them. Apparently I'll need to find a lore master. Or I need to take lore mastering. Oh, Divine Light skill book. You found a skill book. Read it to unlock a new skill. Alright, but you know what I'm going to do? Is it a one-use thing? Requires level 1. Decreases bodybuilding and willpower by 2. Lower bodybuilding and willpower scores means more chance to set statuses on targets or saving throws. Chances are slim. Warrior's high strength improves these skills. Read this book to learn this skill. I think I'm going to send this to Clint. And I'm going to send that to Clint. And let me read this real quick. See if this does anything for me. How to make a metal shield. And I can now make an improved metal shield. Okay. Send that to Clint. He Who Smelts... Oh, that's the thing about... Okay. Worth 706 gold. Now, if only I could figure out how to trade. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, another painting of a woman. Oh, wait. This has got like a usage thing. And there's a button! Press the button! Which unlocks the door. Which leads us outside, but that's okay because we already picked the lock on that door anyway. Alright. Anyway. Now let's see what's down here. Yo, Mr. Rat, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you, Mr. Rat? Hello, Mr. Rat. Ah. Yo, dude.
Dead men can't jail anyone.
Dead men can't jail anyone. Okay. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did they kill Jake because he was about to bring the hammer down on somebody? Is that why he was offed? Slow down, Arrowhead. Okay. And a journal. Alright, what's in this journal? Journal. Read it. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellowed page. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats as soon as I'll hear them tapping banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. These doors open through sleet and shine for hundreds of years. The last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, so I've heard, so they'll get a mouthful if they dare to crawl toward this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter this cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it is a chance I must take. Oh, lordy. Okay. But I don't think I can do it because I don't seem to have... Oh, wait, I have a lockpicking skill now. That's why. But Clint, I think, has the trap setting. Or the trap thing. Here we go. Send these to Natasha. Oh, no. Come here.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Are you kidding me? I can't pick the lock? Examine it. 667 HP on the door. But it's a level 1 lock. I have lock picking. Don't I? Pick lock. Why can't I pick the lock? Oh my gosh. Come on. Ah. I have lock picking, but I'm not able to pick the lock because apparently lock picks... Oh, maybe there's lock picks in here? No. I wouldn't get that lucky. Iron ore. Okay. Can I use that? I have an anvil and ore. And that's an invalid combination. Of course it is. Ugh, okay. Right. Okay, I have the lock picking skill, but I have no lock picks, so therefore, let me see, does Clint have picks in his bag? I don't think so. Sort by type. And I still haven't figured out how to sell things to a merchant. I have not found a merchant I'm able to buy anything from. Ugh. So frustrating. All right. Great. Okay, so anyway, we have this abandoned house. We know it's here. As soon as I can figure out lock picking, maybe I'll be able to. Yo, rat.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Maybe. He sells paintings and treasure maps. Okay, abandoned house. Mortician's Moor, King Cavern. Okay, we gotta go back to the tavern anyway. Let's go to the tavern.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each!
Aaron has as many friends
Fish
as the
vendor.
Scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting a place straight.
Okay, great. Lovely. But I get no options to...
Got an eye for farm potatoes?
I get no options to sell stuff.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward honey won't be lining your pocket.
Oh, wait. Hey, let me talk to the cat. I can talk to the cat. I can talk to the cat.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back.
Who are you?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
Aww.
Challenging the fable.
Tell me about your ship.
Magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it.
Oh, suspicious.
The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You were the only survivor?
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind. And in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Wait a minute. Isn't Maxine the one that what's-his-name was talking about?
Maxine.
Yes?
The mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I've serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
I have some other questions.
By all means.
The
People make
undead.
a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
What more can you tell me?
Don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
All right, well, thank you, Sam.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Log
the
entry. Oh,
likes of
kitty
which
love.
I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Why the cat of his dreams, Maxine, isn't interested in him? She's not interested because she's holding out for Arhu, the idiot mage who turns into a cat and is infatuated with her as well. Either that or she's not really a cat either. Okay, now let's go up the stairs. Okay. I can't buy from her. I wish I could.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Yeah, well, why can't I
But
buy
am.
anything?
I have spent more of my life on the... You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. No need to worry, Source.
Alright.
All hail, Grog.
Why can't I can't sell to her, I can't buy from her. Alright, where's the crazy elf over here?
The
Hopefully I don't have to
hunters
kill him.
Go stalking in the night by the needle. Here I wait for the
in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee. Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold? Center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey?
Here's your amulet.
So it is. So it is.
Oh my gosh.
My Angus Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The House of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Dude. What? Okay. That's lovely. Whoa. Cloth armor. I need a lore master. And a lore master. And gold. I'll take them. I'll take them. I gotta find a lore master. It's not like you can just ask anybody. And yeah. Okay, so that is a completed quest. Oh, you know, I need to go talk to Murphy. The dog in the cemetery who died throwing himself in front of a level 8 undead.
You've met your match once or twice.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while thank you to leave me be.
Look,
you old
careful
bat.
now. Your head's growing more swollen.
You think
than
you can
saffron's, I
speak
dare
that
say.
way to her? Well,
Okay, so how are we doing on the murder? Tom, the wannabe adventurer, mysterious murder. Where's the counselor's corpse taken? I think his corpse is in Evelyn's house. Is this Evelyn's house? No, that's the town hall bathroom. Oh, look, it's a crate that we can rummage through for logs.
So you're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what?
You old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, if I can say it, I've got my eye on you.
I think we already been through all these, and that's why there's nothing in them? No, apparently not. Knockdown arrowhead. Okay. Anyway, quick save. We finished a quest. We got a new one. Is that the mortician's house? That's the bathroom. The mortician's morgue is up to the left here, up here. We gotta see what Murphy wanted. We have to see what Murphy wanted. Murphy, come talk to me.
May the seven keep you.
Come here, Murph.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory.
What?
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
This isn't your master,
Someone
boy.
stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it.
And Jake was awesome.
Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
About your master's death.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Do you think you could smell whoever killed
Esmeralda.
Jake?
Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's alright, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them.
Okay.
Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Come with us. You can help us sniff out the guilty party.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
Great. Okay. So, we have to get something from each of our suspects, although I don't think it's going to be Esmeralda. Okay, whose keys do I have? I have the tomb chest key, Reginald's spare key, an ornate key, a metal temple door key. Oh, and this goes to Clint. Okay. Right, okay. Now what? Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing here. Jake's faithful dog is willing and able to help us find his master's murderer. Should we find any particularly odorous items belonging to any suspects, we'll be able to tell whether or not they've been in contact with Jake. Okay. Into the dark? R who told us that there are more arcs to be found on the western beach. Okay. I'd really, really, really like to be able to figure out how to trade. So I am going to take a moment and look that up. So be just a moment here. Okay, well, there's an answer. Apparently, I am not the only person who has this issue. So, let us experiment, shall we? The trader upstairs at the inn has skill books, which is what you need to obviously learn additional skills. So,
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
let's see what we can do.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Yes, we are just hanging around the inn.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful now.
Okay. Where is she? She's in the first room, correct? Alright, so if I talk to her,
Gratifying to see you return.
there is a big
You are
red
quickly
button
becoming my
right
favorite
next to her
customer.
portrait that says trade. And then you can open the trade menu. Is that not amazing? Ah, stop! What the heck, dude? Ah. Okay. Oh, and she can identify items as well. Okay, excellent, excellent. I guess I can't... I cannot access other portrait... Can I access other portraits from here? Oh, no. Cancel that. Yes. $33 gold. Okay, that's all right. Okay. So, but we now have everything identified. And now let's see if we can get a skill. This is scoundrel skills? Are those what adrenaline? Okay, I am a scoundrel then, I guess. I can become, I already know this skill. Fast track, become hastened. Venomous strike requires a dagger. And that's 465? Oh my gosh, these are expensive. I can't do that. 280. Lacerate. Requires a dagger. Precise incision. Lowers the damage by 50 and strength by 2. Trip. Or I can do witchcraft. Oath of Desecration, which I thought I already knew. Do I not already know Oath of Desecration? Malediction. Lowers hit chance. Lower resistance. Drain willpower. Decaying touch. Rapture. Oh, it's charm, basically. And vampiric touch. I already know. Oh, I know vampiric touch. Okay. Alright. Or I can get some lockpicks! Why don't I get some lockpicks? Oh, that's 450. Oh my gosh. That's 408. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Barter? Okay, now I have gold, so now I can just flat out purchase. I don't have to worry about bartering skill, that kind of stuff. Okay. And that's 275. And then I can get a skill book. And I think I want that one. Oh. Wait. Sorry. There we go. So then I have to... Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright. Let me switch characters. No. No, I can't, okay? Gosh, this is hard. Alright, now switch characters. You have to finish the dialogue.
How gratifying to see you
yes,
return.
Yes. That's
you
lovely.
You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Oh my gosh. This is so complicated. This is just such a pain. Okay. Alright, so I need this stuff because it gives you, like, I gotta figure out how to cook that, but and yes, the system definitely became better over time. A bone. Cloth bracers. Painting of a woman, the Golden Grail. This is the stuff that I'm wearing, yeah? So that sorts it for you. Ingredients, okay. Miscellaneous, okay. All. Alright, that's 310. Yes. Okay. Alright, however, it's under miscellaneous, right? I have 258 gold. Five? 215. Barter. Okay. Cool. Now I have some lockpicks so I can break into Evelyn's house, which that just sounds so bad. And I can explore that under thing in the abandoned house. Okay. Hopefully I'm working this right. Okay. I will take my leave. Yay. All right. Come on, Natasha. Let's go. Let's go break into Evelyn's house. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can also open this chest. Hopefully. Except that Clint has the lockpicks. Where are the lockpicks? Okay, give to Natasha. And Natasha. No, Natasha, who has the lockpicking skill. Found a letter from the Duke of Ferrol. Okay.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Okay. What does it say? Letter from the Duke of Ferrol. Dear Esme, which I guess is Esmeralda. Your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol, and oh my heart it hurts. Oh my gosh. I guess her lips aren't very red then. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all this would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the D of F. Okie dokie. Yeah, not very good. Hot topics, infirm of the journal. Okay, I now have magic items. Okay. Boots. Boots go here. I have a dagger, light dagger of the doctor. And then take that. And where's my other dagger? Agile dagger of the Vandal. Why can't I put this in here? There we go. Okay. I have double daggers. Shield. I don't have anybody who uses the shield right now, so we'll have to wait and see on that. Blessed fine cloth armor of the runner. Oops. No, don't do that. Alright, stop. Okay. Holy mackerel. Send this to Bear Daughter, I think. Because she doesn't have anything. Oh wait, does she have an armor class? Oh, she's got better armor already. Never mind. Okay. Okay. What? What was that? What did I do? What happened? What changed? Nothing? Apparently nothing. Right. Okay.
We'll play here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
Keep looking for more clues.
You think you can speak that way to
Come now, Alistair.
Well, suffice to say,
All right, we managed to do that. Yeah, this trade system really kind of sucks. All right, but we managed. We solved the issue. We figured it out. So let us wait. Where are we going? We're going to Evelyn's house. Evelyn's house is up here between the morgue and the abandoned house. So find the chickens. Is she still in there in the bathroom? I'm looking for a cat. That's Cecilia. Hey, can I talk to you, babe?
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, the mayor's cat. I gotta find the mayor's cat. Here, shut the door. We weren't burning a barn. This is the town hall, yeah? There she is. Maxine. Hey, Maxine.
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But
Hi.
where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence.
About Unsinkable Sam.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name.
Oh.
At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
Tell me about Sicile.
Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so.
Don't you fear the undead?
Heavens forbid. No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Oh, my log was updated. Kitty love. We learned from Maxine she doesn't want to spend her lives with a cat who may not be able to provide for her kittens. The counselor's wife. At the scene of the crime, we found a love letter from the Duke of Ferrell to Esmeralda. They must have had quite the romance, but was it enough to instigate the murder of Counselor Jake? A mysterious murder, and Jake's faithful dog is willing and able to help us find the murderer. We just need to bring something that belongs to the suspects to him. What does he have that we could nip off with? Well, let's ask him.
What? Oh, it's you. What news?
I met your pet, Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place.
Mongrel?
I spent months trying to teach that worthless
What?
hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. How would we find something of his? I don't know what of his we could take. It's not like he offers us anything. Is there a back door? The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 1. Oh, so maybe we are supposed to break in there. The teleport stones! But how do you get one in there? How would you get one in there? Let's see. Wait. Hot Topics in Pyramid How-To. Teleport pyramids for dummies. Yes. Read that. Read it! Travel from one pyramid to the other. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use pyramids while holding them, or you can place or throw them on the ground and interact. You must drag it from wherever it rests into your inventory. Teleport to the location of their teleport to the location of their period. Ah, jeez. So you have to put one on the ground and then teleport to the other one. But you can't just like it doesn't oh shoot. Wait, there's a back door? It's locked as well. And that's the okay. Shoot. Hey, chicken, how'd you get in there? Alright.
That excuse is more home
So,
than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
if we go talk to Sam, Unsinkable Sam.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Okay. This is the abandoned house. Because it's got a chicken. Am I going the right way? That's the abandoned house. The clinic. Wait. Where the heck is, the inn? Isn't that the inn? House, Mortician's Morgue. Oh, it's behind me. Sorry. Okay. Here, I think. I have a problem with the camera angle on this thing. It's
Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
it kind of is messing me up here. Here it is. All right, come here, Sam. Let's talk to you about Maxine.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you.
Sam!
Young Esmeralda these days. She has the softest lap to lay in.
About Maxine.
So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king
Cheater?
of all
Cheetah.
cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch.
Oh, wait. We have to go back and we have to go to the lighthouse now.
So you're just hanging around the
and
inn,
find
are you?
the cat's
Waiting for
collar.
what?
Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Okay.
By all means. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him.
Oh, yeah,
Best
okay.
anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
I'll take my leave now. Okay, yes, now I have to go get... He used to wear a fancy collar. If we could find it, Maxine might be convinced. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's go check the abandoned house. Because we now have lockpicks and we can do that. Oh, wait. First, we should probably find, Esther. That's the Mortician's Morgue, so if we go this way? Okay, I think this was the cemetery, yeah? Yes, this is where we found the crazy old elf. And if we go this way? Look, it's raining. For 10 seconds, either that or somebody... What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that's just weirdness. Okay, let's see. This is some... Yeah, okay. Somewhere around here is... Oh, no, she was by the physician. Oh, my gosh. Ah. It's like this house right here. Make a left. Alright, let's go this way. Here's the abandoned house. Here's Evelyn's house. Which we can lockpick with impunity, apparently.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Oh, I have to do the whole lockpick thing here, don't I? Where's the lockpicks? My lockpicking level is too low. Wait, did it use them? It did! Oh, that sucks so bad! Oh. Oh, man. Ugh. Alright. I imagine my lockpicking level is too low for this as well, but we will try. Okay. Pick lock. Oh, I can do it! Yay! I succeeded in picking a lock. And is it sad that that really is exciting? Alright, save. sinew. Wait, huh? What was that? A key. Alright, hold on. A key.
I feel like I've been set in stone!
Oops. Sorry, dude. I don't know what that did, but... Iron bars? Alright, you found a key to something. I would wager that's a trap. Let's go around it.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
No kidding. Come on, keep moving. Get out of the way. Dude, don't walk on the trap activators. Thank you. Holy mackerel. Okay, is this it? No, dude, stop walking on the trap thingies. Okay. Look, stuff. There's a robe and some other stuff. Okay. Repair hammer. I found a repair hammer. If your blacksmithing ability is high enough, you might be able to repair your equipment. Okay. Which means I need some kind of blacksmithing ability. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I managed to deactivate those.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
No shit, Sherlock. And okay, nice leather bracers. Okay. Yo, rat dude, come here, let me talk to you. Dude, let me talk to you.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
Yeah, thanks. All right. Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay. Dude, do not walk in the green goop. Oh my god. Holy mackerel. Okay, come on. Alright, you know, just sit there. Just sit there. Don't move. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Can I disarm? I cannot disarm. Okay, that's what's doing it. Gotcha. Empty cup, okay. How is my target group too far away? I'm standing right here, literally. Target group is too far away. I'm right here. Ugh. Alright, you guys are gonna just like walk on stuff again, aren't you? Okay. Right, okay. Cool. No, Missy. You... Aw, man! Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. No! Okay, that's alright. I am around the corner here now. Okay. Uh-oh, we auto-saved. That's not a good sign. Oh, at least he's level 2. Okay. Alright. Fight! What does that mean? Oh my god, okay. Right, okay. Poison arrows. Stunning arrow. Fire arrow. Resurrection, okay. And healing potions. Fire staff, okay. What the heck did I do? I thought I jumped. Caster will be moved behind the last target. Oh, okay. Cool. But I can't do anything else. Alright, not enough action points. Alright. Clint! Clint!
Maximum bow tension!
That's cool. What is that for? Flanked. Defense rating reduced. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Not enough action points to shoot anything. Oh my god.
Back on my feet again.
Alright.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Alright, Clint, what are you doing? I guess shooting this guy?
You were right there.
Ploop, 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 ploop. Oh no! Wow, that was a heck of a whack. Stun failed. Okay.
As good as a new penny.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Not enough action points, though. Alright. Clint, get out of the fire! Drink some potion. And shoot him! Oh no! Clint's gonna go down! Not enough action points.
As good as a new penny.
Okay, Clint. No!
I needed that. 7, have mercy on your soul.
La! Quickly now! We need to assist our compadres. Not enough action points. Oh, you get opportunity attacks still. Okay.
Die, vermin!
How is it he's like gaining ability? Not enough action points. Okay! Lovely. We're gonna die right here. What does that mean? And of course, Natasha dies right then.
Without aid, I will expire soon!
What the heck? She's not dead yet. The heck? She's not dead yet! I guess, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So this guy is the one that we have to take out. Above all else. He's level 2. We're like level 3, right? Right? We're level 3. We should be able to deal with this guy. I have a fire resist potion. Okay, Natasha, you're going to go into close range combat with him. And kill him. Oh, and I have a water balloon. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Alright, I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay. Did some prep on this time. Gosh. Alright. Consume. Okay, so for 3 turns, I have fire resist. Let's go! This is the guy we need to take out. Not enough action points? Okay.
Ricochet!
No! No, 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 no. Not Clint. No, me! You're supposed to attack me! Oh my god. Oh my god, why isn't it taking any kind of damage? It's not taking damage. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do then. Alright, let me just hit him. Okay. He'll take damage. Okay, Clint. First, you need to take that. And then shoot him.
Missed!
Missed! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can run in the water. I'm so stupid. Clint's going down again. Ugh.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Not enough action points.
Feel my fangs!
Yep, there goes Clint. Oh, I'm dead.
The Seven, call me home.
Dude, I'm standing in water. Miss.
Into the fray once more.
All right, he's down.
assist me, friends!
I would, but I can't.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Yeah, no kidding.
Needed that.
Woo! My party has been defeated, but we had a better shot at that. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to the main menu. It is 3 minutes to 4. And so we will think about this one as we bury our face in shame and defeat. But I would like to thank everybody for joining me either now or in the future. Best of wishes. And all I can say is ciao for now. Please take a moment to like, subscribe, make a comment, anything you'd like to add. Or don't. Whatever you feel like doing. But yes, I do say ciao for now.